Any idea why we're sealing everything up?
Because Commander Rourke said to hold the perimeter. No one goes in or out.
I know that, smartass. But do you know why?
That's above my pay grade. When the recon team gets here, maybe they'll be able to tell us something.
This is Commander Rourke. Have you achieved lockdown?
We're almost there. All access points are covered, and most of the barricades are finished.
Almost isn't good enough. Secure the perimeter now, and make damn sure it's locked tight.
Aye, sir. If I could ask, sir, what's going on?
Recon team is en route. Rourke out.
Have we lost any others?
Was there any indication what might be happening before we lost contact?
Shit. I don't believe this.
How many guys went down there?
Have we lost any others?
We shouldn't assume the worst. They might be okay.
I don't understand how this could happen.
What the hell's happening?
This fucking place.
That recon team better get here soon.
I don't understand how this could have happened.
Too many structures in here. The sightlines are shit.
This fucking place.
What the hell's happening?
It just went down and didn't come up.
Shouldn't we send someone down to look for them?
Rourke was explicit. No search and rescue until the recon team...
You better be back in a few minutes. Man down! Oh shit, I better look around.
way. The perimeter's locked down. All we have to do is wait for the recon team.
Doesn't it seem a little weird to you? There was a problem underground, but we're fortifying ourselves from a threat from overland.
Seems pretty standard. If something did go wrong, we should assume it could be anything. We've got the temple covered, too.
I don't... Man, it still feels like we went from an amber alert in the known area to a red alert all over the place.
We've been overreacting to things ever since that storm hit.
This is driving me nuts.
Those were good men. They are good men.
This is bullshit. Someone's lying to us, and we might have lost some people already because of it.
Calm down. If there was something we needed to know, we would have been told by now. And Rourke wouldn't lie to us.
He wouldn't, but he's not in charge. Dominguez is calling the shots, and that shifty bastard's got a god complex.
I don't trust him 100% either. But even though I've seen him stab locals in the back, I've never seen him cross one of us.
Grave robbing. And I would say we got what we deserved. What do you think happened down?
We're securing the site. Obviously somebody thinks they got attacked.
By what? There's nothing down there.
You sure? We were searching for something. Maybe they found it, and it wasn't what we thought.
I must be going crazy.
This is driving me nuts.
Those were good men. They are good men.
God damn it.
I hate this site. Like some creepy ghost town.
Wall collapse. They went down too deep. All kinds of reasons for losing contact.
Those were good men. They are good men.
The recon team will figure this out.
I must be going crazy.
Wall collapse. They went down too deep. All kinds of reasons for losing contact.
I got it.
This isn't right.
I hate this site. Like some creepy ghost town.
Damn it!
Jonah, Commander Rourke is here in Peru. He ordered Trinity to lock down a dig site below an old oil well.
You going to check it out?
Yeah, I'll see what they found. Rourke was there in Cozumel when Dominguez took the dagger. They must have figured out the next step to the hidden city. All full up. Can't carry any more. There's been a bloodbath here. What happened?
dare. Gee, will think I'm not. I give him the bigger one. Or at least I used to, and then you kept trying to make me eat more. I'm like, okay, equal portions. Fine. Fine. I suppose. I do need to get better about feeding myself consistently. Oh no. But yeah, we should be eating at least enough to keep our body weight. Well, you should be. I need to lose a little bit. You should be eating enough that your body weight stays consistent. Yeah, that's kind of the problem. It means I need to start feeding you tons and tons of rice. It sticks to the bones. I know. I just rarely ever have an appetite more than once. Well, feed yourself then. No, I mean, but if you're hungry, don't wait for me. Feed yourself.
Jonah, I made it inside the
You
temple.
can't wait for my
I think we
appetite
found
because
something here,
sometimes
too.
it takes days
Some
for that to
numbers.
get there.
I'm gonna clear it off.
Oh, I can teach you how to cook rice. That's really easy.
The numbers on the pillars look like the first half of
I
the
just have to
east shell
rinse
on
the
the
rice and
left,
measure it.
shack shell on the right.
Let me see if I remember how this goes. Wait. So yeah, I need to make sure that you eat even because you're the skinny one. You need the extra stuff. I'm the fat one. But you're the short one. I'm the tall one. He's the tall thin one. I'm the short fat one. 3'6" at most. Well, I'm pushing 3'7". Right, Hobbit's very, very short. But yeah, you're the one that needs to eat more. I'm the short fat one. We're the thin, fat, gay, married Anglican Marines. Why else would we need names also? Well, I'm saying if I'm not ready to eat yet, we can cook some food.
Steady now. Have to keep
You don't
matching
have
the
to- what I'm
symbols
saying
on
is
the
you don't
pillars
have
to
wait
those
for
on the
me
walls.
if you're hungry. Just make something. I don't mind. We'll figure it out. We do have rice. I'll show you how to make that. I know, we're kind of broke. I'm still alive. It'll work itself out. I have yet to starve to death. Even when there's days when it feels like my tummy's gonna eat itself. I have yet to starve so much that I no longer do. Oh yeah. Yeah. Hunger and I go way back.
Another door. There must be more to this.
Sister, she could eat all the cheese and filling and fattening stuff that she wanted and still stay skinny, and it's like, that's not fair.
Have to keep matching the symbols on the pillars to those on the walls.
Yeah. It doesn't help that food is getting so expensive these days. It's criminal. Can't even afford to buy food. Like when food becomes when basic food becomes a luxury. That's.
Hey Jonah, any progress?
There's an incomplete date and a depiction of Jacques Shell.
I have 2 dates here, and E-Shell. I think I've seen the date on the left somewhere. The photo from Cozumel. Maybe there's a clue.
In the Maya long count calendar, all dates have 5 numbers. This numeral was damaged to look like a 13. But what if it's really an 8? That's a 2,000-year difference, and the constellations would be in a completely different position. So the star path would lead west to somewhere in Peru. The last number on the left pillar is...
The last number of the left pillar should be a 0.
Does it look fun?
Okay, Jonah. What's the final number for Jacques Shell?
A line across with 2 dots on top of it. 7, I think.
Thanks.
Hopefully this works. Wrong one.
That's it. Jonah.
Hey, Lara. It's Abby.
Oh, hey, Abby. I found a mural. It seems to depict some kind of journey. Entering through a jaguar mouth follows a serpent toward a silver eye.
Uh-huh.
On the way, there's a spider and an eagle that rises toward a temple.
Okay, I don't know about most of that, but the jaguar mouth is back this way.
Really?
Yeah. Cat sculpture,
I
big
think
teeth.
her name was
Oh,
Cynthia.
here.
Lady who invited us. Keep trying. I will figure it out. No, it's okay. I just get a crick in my neck if I tilt a certain way. Pulls the muscle. It's not good. You could get just a little bit lower, because that's where my tag was itching me today. Itchy. My shirt tag. It sits right on that bone at the top of my spine. Just scratches it. Not enough to hurt, but it's enough to annoy. Certain t-shirts, it's fine, it lays flat. Other ones, it's all crumpled up, and it's like, stop poking me. Some of them I haven't gotten around to doing that.
He's back.
Lara, you okay?
Yeah, I'm heading back.
Good. I think you're gonna like this.
Can't quite make the dialect out. Interesting.
Still never seen an episode of Breaking Bad. But I do know about the Heisenberg uncertainty principle. I've heard mostly good things. It's for very specific people. It's like, I tried, I couldn't get into it. But, well, yeah. Yeah. He's Walter White. It's kind of the yeah, I couldn't even really get into weeds, and that was right up my alley. Right, how did you mess that up? Ooh, yeah. Pretty much anything with her in it is gonna be. Oh yeah, Kathy Bates in all the seasons that she ever did, whatever character she played, even the horrible racist, just, ooh. Right, Kathy was so good. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I haven't seen that one, but I know of her in that one. Yeah, it's Stephen King he's a trip. He's a trip. That is impressive.
I really hope she still has those books. Because she almost had, I guarantee, like, his complete biograph, which is...
They need to stop turning his books into movies, though.
But if they do it, they need to get him on set to actually...
I'll rephrase. They need to stop turning his books into movies with Sci-Fi Channel level CG. It was embarrassing. Embarrassing. Yeah, get the proper FX people. Get the ILM people, Industrial Light and Magic. Yeah. It's like The Fog. That was a complete ripoff. It's not not the same author, but The Mist movie. Now that was actually pretty dang good. The OG Thing, very nice practical effects, very gore, very trauma inducing. Very, very fascinating. Not my cup of tea. I'm not a big gore fan. But yeah, everyone watches it the one time, and it's like, okay, I can't believe they brought those up there when they went in The Big Bang Theory. It's like, okay, who are we gonna watch? What was it? The zebra. I don't know, something of like about basically all of them horror movies that happen in the Arctic Circle or Antarctic Circle, depending on. But something zebra and The Thing. John Carpenter. John Carpenter's The Thing. That's the one. It's like, oh, I vote The Thing. But why are you watching those horror movies when you're in the place that they're supposed to take place? It's terrible. No, we do not. No, when I go camping, no. Friday the 13th is why I stopped going camping. I can't believe you guys actually got to say beans at Easter. Your whole beans! Beans! Right, I noticed that. The beans! That was really nice of him to invite us again for Easter. That was very sweet of his family too to accept us. Yeah, I was thinking about that, but I didn't want to be greedy. Yeah, I just didn't want to be greedy because it looked like a big family came in and they're gonna probably live off those leftovers for days. So. I didn't want to be. I didn't want to be piggy. Well, I still didn't want to be. My mommy raised a gentleman. I know manners. No. Huh. Oh, that kind of sounds like those food banks that you have to like, the ones that you have like a card for. Like you actually have to prove that you belong there. Because there are some of those that you have to prove that you are in need of this stuff, like you're on Section 8 or welfare or something. SSI, yeah. I wonder. I'm wondering why you never applied for unemployment, since you didn't quit. Oh. Okay. Well, I'd meaning to ask you that for a couple of months, and it just never popped into my head until right the second. Fair enough. We move forward. We move forward, and we look for other solutions. If. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yeah, Mama went to those. Yeah, they limit how much you can grab, but they let you choose. Yeah, it's like enough to last for a week, something like that. Yeah, yeah. It's enough for you to feed you and so many your family for like however long. Oh. If you know where to find those, maybe do a little research sometime this week. Well, I mean, if you know, like, if look up like the qualifications, like what would qualify us to go there, because we could always use extra food help, always. I don't even need cash these days. I just need an actual working food stamp card. Hmm. Hmm. Yum. It's the same with any kind of high fibrous. It's a high fibrous. Oh yeah, sugar plums. Oh. But sometime this week, since you are the husband, and I've done this so many times that if the thought of it doing it again makes me want to scream until my voice rips out, literally. If you want to, looking online sometime this week into applying us for food stamps. It can also be done over the phone, but you better be ready to be on hold for like 2 to 4 hours before someone picks up. That's why they usually just say do it online.
Okay, so apparently the commodity service itself only serves 60 and above.
Yeah, that fits. That's fair. That's fair. But I'm sure we could find some sort of food bank something or other to hit up every week or two. I mean, every couple of weeks to a month, whatever their limitation is. We don't want to take more than we need. Just the basics, just to keep some bread in the house. Like, eggs are probably way too expensive to even find them at those places. So, like, I don't know, maybe some bread, a little bit of milk, cheese once in a while, because you can do a lot with some bread and cheese. But yeah, we need to get out of the problem and actually get into finding a solution. And that's the hard part. Little steps, little steps. I've already applied for a couple of places. Ah. Uh-huh.
The way that they pasteurize it and pack it into that paper box, as long as you don't open it, that milk stays good and unrefrigerated for years.
What?
You just have to refrigerate it.
That's crazy. It's like powdered milk until it's like you crack it and fluid. That's fascinating. Are you watching We Have to Go Deeper? Okay, still schedule one. I just saw the beige paper and I'm like, wait a minute. Yeah, I saw beige paper and it made me think of the backdrop of that We Have to Go Deeper game. It's amazing that Mark has thalassophobia like I do, and they still get him to play all these ocean games. It's crazy. Yeah. Which, to be fair, these days, I mean, as long as you have all your paperwork together, it's not that hard. It's just a question of how much or how little they'll give you. It's just a time-consuming thing. But a lot of times for, like, emergency status stuff, they'll, like, they'll emergency approve your muni, and then start filing, like, actually, filing the paperwork and stuff. But until it's, like, decided one way or the other, at least in the meantime, you're not starving. Yeah, cutting it fine. Ooh, cutting it fine. And down. I hate piranha. Not run out of air. I know, we're almost there. Come on, there's an air bubble right there. Hang on. Yes. I know. That's a lot. Yeah, I'm sad I didn't stay on my paperwork a few years back. I let a couple of due dates slip by and I'm like, this is neat. They're very much sticklers about their paperwork, and I was so wrapped up in work that I completely forgot about it. to reapply, but again, it's
Jesus.
it's a 2 to 4
Don't do that.
hour conversation if done over the phone, which technically is the most efficient way because the conversation itself only lasts about an hour, but you're going to be waiting on hold for info. Just so dumb.
Base camp. This is
Well, if
Omicron
I was
team.
better at doing
We've been
paperwork
ambushed.
and stuff, I'd
Base
apply
camp,
for that
come in.
job just so they'd have more people to answer the
Quiet.
phones.
I need to hear. I still can't.
But just the idea of doing paperwork tends to
They're
give
here.
me an ulcer.
What are they so afraid of? Impossible. I can't carry anymore.
Shit, I lost my radio in the crash.
What was that?
Where's our backup? Reinforcements are en route. Then tell them to hurry, goddammit!
Stay back! I'm warning you! Stay the fuck away from me!
Easy. Calm down. Can you tell us what happened?
All I saw. Claws. Teeth.
That's helpful. Hey, some consideration here.
They hit us. Just screaming. Bones.
It's over. You're safe.
God.
It's all right. It's all good.
I can still see them.
You okay now?
We don't belong here.
It's over. You're safe.
They're everywhere.
It's all right. It's all good.
We're dead. We're dead.
You okay now?
God.
It's over. You're safe.
We don't belong here.
It's all right. It's all good.
They're everywhere.
It's over. You're safe.
We don't belong here. God. They're everywhere.
We just need to wait it out until the reinforcements arrive.
Christ, how much longer?
Jesus Christ.
Jungle creatures. I'll believe it when I see it.
People have been in the jungle too long. It's messing with their heads.
Christ, how much longer?
There's gotta be some rational explanation for what they saw. They're not natural.
Hey. What the dog? What the hell? Jungle creatures. I'll believe it when I see it.
People have been in the jungle too long. It's messing with their heads.
Don't like my bow.
Christ, how much longer?
There's gotta be some rational explanation for what they saw.
Jungle creatures. I'll believe it when I see it.
Where are they?
What the fuck is going on here?
People have been in the jungle too long. It's messing with their heads.
I wonder. That's me? Ah, nothing noticed.
Arrival is imminent.
And another one gone, another one gone. No one buys the dust.
Hangar in sight.
Dust. Alright. Wait for that one to turn back. Where'd they go? Ah. Right out of my vision. Sorry, I kind of waffled about the weapon, so I'll have to wait one more turn. Yes, because they're for growing food. That is a wonderful thing. Probably how Mom had a garden when we were kids. Really? Stop twitching.
Gotta see it before it sees me.
Really? 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 One last second. Fidget.
We're here.
There we go.
Give us 60 seconds and we're in.
You guys are twitchy.
You men form a perimeter.
Where'd it go? Where'd it go?
Sometimes they'll say exactly what I want them to, and other
What are those creatures?
Expenditure of ammunition. There are some places where you only find extras. Oh my. Like a massacre.
God, bodies everywhere. The creatures killed them. But why?
Guess we'll have to visit a
Jonah,
fire soon.
Abby,
Hey, Laura?
I saw something. Trinity is being hunted by some kind of creature.
What?
It made hissing sounds and moved so fast.
Lara, that sounds like the legend of the Pistaco. You pulling our legs?
No, I know what I saw.
Are you safe?
Yeah, I'm on my way back.
Thank you for doing that, honey. I've never asked if you ever had to do that before. I miss those days.
All full up. Can't carry anymore.
Hawaii was... Right. And, well, and also, like, in
I don't have
Hawaii
enough
for a
space
while,
for that.
one of the governor or something, she made it to where, rent got more expensive, but food stamps, like, doubled. So, I mean, there was a time when I used to say, like, okay, so we'll all be homeless, but we'll be well fed. Which is kind of funny because that's how I ended up that way. I couldn't afford my rent anymore because she raised the rent everywhere, or like, you know, she changed a rule to where landlords could ask for more money per tenant if they wanted to. And mine did. So I ended up homeless, but with like $600 of food stamps a month, I was quite well fed. But at the same time, it was Hawaii prices for food. So, yeah, you were going to be spending a fair amount if you were getting stuff that was not long term. And as someone who didn't have a place to store food and make it, I had to buy stuff that was not long term. Snacks and sandwiches, your money's going to go fast. And yet, I'm still alive. Mostly at that time from the charity of others. I used to do a lot of spanging. Spare change. There were days, entire days in a row, where, yeah, you'd go hungry. Very hungry for the whole day. And then there were other times where someone literally gave me like $120. As long as I promised that I wouldn't spend it on drugs. I said, sure. I mean, all I needed was food that day. That's all my sign said, was just hungry. Because I was just hungry. I just wanted food. But no, she takes me in McDonald's, buys me a whole, meal for me and the two people that I was with. Burgers, fries, small drink for each of us. And on top of that, gave me $100. I was in tears, just sheer gratitude. And I just kept telling her, you don't have to give me more. But as I kept talking to her, she just kept giving me 20s and another 20 and another 20. I'm like, please, you don't have to give me any more. I felt kind of bad. Like, no, 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 please, I just wanted food. It's fine. Oh, that's just the two of us. Alright, hang on, gotta talk adult stuff. Hang on.
How are things?
See anything that you like? Come back soon.
Jonah?
We're downstairs.
Have you been down there?
We were waiting for you. What do you think we'll find?
The mural showed a series of trials.
I may know another way around.
Okay, I'll go ahead and meet you on the other side. Jonah, I've come out in some sort of cavern. There are signs that people have been here. Jonah? Jonah, if you can hear me, I think I'm still on the path at the spider trial. I'm gonna get to the top. Incredible. Jonah, I'm at the next trial, the Eagle. It has something to do with the wind.
I'm still tracking west, heading downward now. There's an underground river.
What's at the end of these trials? The hidden city, but what else? I hope Jonah's all right. Still standing after centuries of earthquakes and storms. Might be a ladder if it was the right way up. Need to find where to start the machinery. I'll need to connect the winch to the central pillar. This looks promising. Magnificent. Got it. Better get up higher. Can't climb this one yet. Okay, turn the next ladder, just like the first. More sails. Need to find a way outside. That was close. I'll need to rope pull that barrier down. This might work. Yes, that'll hold. Good. The ladder should turn now. find another way up. One more climb. Just got to keep climbing. Face to face in a temple built in your honor. Careful. Jonah, I'm past the Eagle Trial. I must be closing in on the Hidden City. full up. Can't carry anymore. Jonah? The view up here is amazing. The hidden city must be near.
Laura, I made it through. I'm entering a cavern.
Jonah? Damn. All full up. Can't carry anymore. I don't have enough space for that.
Got to be more careful. Oh, shit! Can't stay here. It's giving way. That was close. All right.
Adulting is very tedious. Boring.
Jonah, I may have found it. The hidden
Right,
city.
it's nice when you have money. It's a real drag if you don't have any. I'll never want a
I'm
lot
gonna look
of
for
money,
the serpent with a silver eye.
but enough to get by would be wonderful. That takes time and work. Right?
Hello?
I'd like to have enough money so that I don't have to worry
Who's there?
about like
Hello?
if we need gas, we can get gas. If we need food, we can get food.
I can help you.
It doesn't take a lot. It's just enough to live.
Listen,
Just survive.
I know it hurts, but
I've survived all my life. Just once before I died. Oh, I'd still always care about, you know, price. But I see what you mean. I see what you mean. To not have to worry so much about your budget. I'll always worry about it. I was raised by a penny pincher. That's how I can make so little last so much, as far as it goes. Miracle, I still have $10. It's an absolute miracle. At this point, I usually only have like $5 left. But it is almost the end of the month, so that's fair. There's bills, and there's rent, and there's food, and, you know, gotta survive. But yeah, just once I would like to know what it feels like to live like someone actually middle class.
Who are you? What's your purpose here?
Not even upper class, maybe upper middle class,
researcher.
but not
Lara
extensive, not extravagant. Just
they'll be back.
Just
We
know
must
what
find
life is
safety.
like when you're comfortable
Bring her.
and you don't have to worry about money all the time. I mean, as consistently as I do. I've always
You're
had
not
to
only my
scrimp
son,
and
you're my heir.
save. It really
must
gave
not
me a
court
high
unnecessary
respect of
danger.
how little,
Had you not been there, would this
You
woman
know,
have found us?
how short it can just, it's gone. Oh God, payday when rent is
Not your
due, and
safe.
then you're left with like $60 in your pocket for the whole rest of the month. I've been there. Those couple of months. I was about to say weeks, but no, that was a couple of months that it took for food stamps to kick in that time. And I was living off of $70 tops after rent
If you're
for the
not
whole
with the
rest of
cold,
the
how
month.
did you find this place?
There was a time that all I had to eat for that week
I
was a
followed a
banana.
map from a temple.
And I
was
basically had to
expecting
beg someone
ruins,
for the
not
banana.
You or
More or
any
less.
of this.
Oh, that time that I bought 10 double
The
cheeseburgers
cult. Why did they attack
for
your son?
$10 because that was a thing. They were
I
99 cents
recognize
at
their
one point,
insignia.
so
I know them as
$10 and
Trinity. I'm
10
trying to
cents
stop them.
with tax would get you 10 double
Stop them from
cheeseburgers.
doing what?
But it was double cheese instead
They're
of double
looking for an
burger
artifact.
patties.
Some sort of box.
That's what double
connected to a moon
cheeseburgers are actually
goddess.
supposed to be. It's supposed to be double the cheese, not double the meat. Anywho,
Why do you want it?
I got 10 of
To
those,
steal it?
and I had to make them last
Sell it.
for a
No.
week.
I just can't let Trinity.
I would have
the
one for
cult,
breakfast
Get to it first.
and one for dinner.
They're too dangerous.
Why?
And a couple of those days I would have to skip
What have they done
one
to
of
you?
those because they have
They
to be
killed my
once a week.
father. Can I
And
show
then
you
when the
something?
week was over, I'd take another $10 and go get 10 more.
Do you know what this is?
This is by Titi.
You know you're starving when all
You're
you
ready
eat is
here.
McDonald's and you're still losing weight.
Hidden city.
Oh dear.
What's this eye?
I do not miss those days.
That is a place of death and sacrifice.
And I am glad that we at least have rice. One cup
And
of
you think
rice
your
can make
artifact
2
is there?
cups of actual cooked rice, and
Yes.
that's enough for at least something in the
No, none who has gone has ever returned.
I'd be willing to try.
You would risk it simply to stop the cult.
Yes.
Plus, as long as you have a little cheese and a little
Bring him
salt,
in.
whew, you can make something splendiferous with rice.
Jonah.
If you have broccoli or any kind
Do
of
you
meat,
know this
you just
man?
cut that up into little
He's my best
bits,
friend.
fry it up, and throw it in with the
Bobby.
rice, and ho 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 ho.
Who else is looking for
So
you?
good.
There's no one else.
I believe we're seeking the
Actually,
same
it's
thing.
kind of one of my favorite dishes to make.
We will bring you to the
is,
serpent with the silver eye, but we'll keep your friend here. You won't get very
lightly
far if you're alone.
fried rice,
and he will
because
not
you
be
can also take it out of the pot and throw it
don't
in the
need to do
pan while
that.
you're cooking
It's fine.
vegetables.
I'll stay.
Etzli, get this woman some
I'm
clothes.
not sure what to do with it.
Uchu, keep him company.
I'll be back as soon as I can.
All right.
You'd have to actually fry it in the rice, like fry the rice in the
Bring this
grease.
place.
Quiet.
You gotta be careful with frying rice, though. If you go too long, it'll get hard, like dry hard. Yeah, it's trick shake. Although, first things first, tomorrow we need to go get some bread in the store. I think I have enough for bread and maybe some butter. Yeah, we still have a coupon. Yeah, we have a coupon and I need to get some juice. We'll make it. We'll make it somehow. We always do. We always survive. You and I both are still alive, and that's what's important. We've made it this far. We can make it a little further. Holloway's a quack. You're the guy. You're the man. You can do this. Bless you. No, no sad thoughts. Pull yourself out of it. None, none, none. I forgot I don't have that app on this phone. Whoops. I really don't want to pull out my laptop.
I don't know your name.
I apologize. As the rebel leader, I have to be careful. I am the rightful queen, Unuratu. Etzli, you still owe me a scouting report.
Yes, Mother.
None. Excuse me. Excuse me.
There's one thing, this morning.
Yes?
I saw Hakan debating with his neighbor. He seemed angry. As I came near, they suddenly stopped talking. Then they started laughing as if one had told a joke.
He's planning something. Good work.
Thank you, Mother.
Hi.
As you can see, secrets don't stay secret for very long in Paititi. If you were to deviate from the plan,
You'd find out quickly. I see that.
she's here to help me find something I lost. You don't have to worry about that.
Was father a scout when he was my age?
He was a hunter.
Was he ferocious?
He could be. Look around if you wish. I will be in the market across the river when you find lots of fish.
And even more ketchup.
Hey there, Kuali.
Who are you? What I saw. He has them.
Enough, Taki. You
The
lost your
court is
dice.
increasing its
Fine.
guard.
But
Why?
don't lie about
Because
it.
of the storms.
What can a guard do for a storm?
I'll explain later.
Beautiful.
Hello.
The market has everything.
Etzli. I'm sure she has seen many markets before.
Outside?
Yes.
But ours is the best.
We're not far now.
Although, if we ever do get food stamps going, and hopefully we will rather quickly, you know what we gotta do? We have to invite Dom over to cook for him at some point. Because he's had us over for food at least twice now. That is my kind of friend. I am most easily bought with food. Yeah, that's how someone shows me that they know me. It's like you get or make me a food that I like, you're in. I'm like that dog that's very easily bribed by the, treat, steak. Or even an old T-bone. Like my brother, no joke, Brandon used to pay me to clean his car in cans of tuna. Because I love tuna on crackers. It was delicious. That was before I knew about all the mercury. Still tasty. I would love some chicken Alfredo. That sounds delicious. Ooh. That cheesy white deliciousness, that is my favorite type of sauce ever. Like, Alfredo sauce is how you win.
Hakan!
Yeah.
What is this?
And
Cultists
any
waiting for
thing
their
made by
deity to appear.
by your family is always going to taste better than store-bought.
When the catastrophes come, the god Kukulkan must be sacrificed to power the sun. Otherwise, the world dies.
Sacrifice
It's like when
a
Mark
god.
has dinner at his mama's house.
The sacrifice is my
It
duty.
tastes so much better because,
This
it
leader
was
will
made
take
by
my
mama.
place and attempt to become the god. He believes we can remake the world and live in a paradise of his
Yep.
design.
There's
Remake
this
the
game
world.
called Cooking Mama, and
What?
ever since I knew, I found
I've
out about Mama
heard those
Plier.
words
It's
before.
very much
There he is!
like her. It doesn't look the same, but it's very much cooking with Mama. I can't play the game anymore without thinking of
I know
Mama
him.
Plier.
That's
He's so
Dr.
sweet and
Mingus.
cute. I just want to hug her.
Behold,
He is, but he isn't.
the
He spent
instrument
his
of
life
our
outside.
unity and
He
salvation.
left them.
Soon, our dreams
He
of
abandoned his
peace
village
and
and then
safety
came back.
will be
While his sister
realized.
was reigning this whole time after her husband had passed.
They already call him Kukulkan. But his real name is
So he
Amaru.
wants to take the throne for himself.
He was born here, but raised, lied to, by outsiders. The people believe in him.
They should only purge the top.
But you don't.
1%.
My late
More money for the
husband
rest of
Saidi
us.
was his brother.
Yeah,
They had
it's
differences
wrong
over
that
the
you
future
and
of the
I,
entity.
a married couple,
When
who's
Saidi
trying to
died,
start a life,
Amaru devoted himself to the cult.
we have to work and scrimp and save just to have pennies.
I've seen the store.
And the top 1% gets to own
You
the
are
majority of
worried
the
about
money when there's
worse
so
to come.
few of them. It's like, you don't
I ensure
need
you that
it.
Paititi
Just give it to the people that
will
do.
persevere and thrive forever.
Right? We can't have kids
know
until
him.
we get
If
somewhat
Amaru's
financially
successful,
stable, at
all
least.
of us
I mean,
who
it'll never be
disagree will never
perfect.
see this paradise.
Can't even
The
think about
rebels
it
will be
yet.
discarded.
Not if they don't find the box.
Yes. Our best hope is to find it first. Perhaps Amaru might still be brought to see love and reason.
Death to the outsiders! Retribution will come!
Hakan! Enough!
We must strike while the snake is within reach.
Justice will be met in good time. Do not jeopardize our rebellion for
And
the sake of
don't
impulse.
get it twisted. I don't hate rich people. I hate the ones that treat their money like it's more important than humanity. More important than those around them. Because that's scummy. It's terrible.
Etzli, go scout ahead. We'll meet you at the edge of the mountain. Last warning.
There are those rich that do appreciate those that work under them, that respect them, that acknowledge that they're people
Follow
too.
Etzli.
I'm okay with you
Your
guys.
clothing won't hide you long from these guards.
Okay,
But the
I'll
ones
find
that
the box.
only give to charities for tax breaks, and most of the time those charities are just fake shell company.
You've been
owned by
warned to
another
keep the
company
peace.
That probably
I was
is
just
in
out
bed
for a
with
pleasant
the
stroll
former
with my
company
son.
that made the charitable donation.
Amaru is losing his patience.
If not, just straight up.
It won't happen again.
I just want to keep reminding people.
Jonah, can you answer?
You can't take it with you.
Set up camp. Everything's okay.
Dominguez is here. He's the leader of the cult of Kukulkan. That's what Unuratu's rebels are fighting.
What?
He's been here for years. Trinity controls Paititi.
Oh, good heavens!
I'm going to the Eye of the Serpent. We have to get the box before the
Good.
next cataclysm
That's why I like
hits.
you, Mark. That's why I like you, Mark. Right? People who never have money. Although I'm one of those different people, whenever I have money, I tend to hold on to it until I absolutely need it. Like, my Xbox is my most expensive thing that I ever got ever, and I only got it because I realized that I was living in a new place at the time where I didn't have to pay rent because I was cleaning the place in lieu of paying money. And I still waited for the Xbox to be on sale before I got it. Oh yeah. If you make a lot of money and don't spend it on, at least some of it, on your parents, selfish. I mean, unless your parents are absolute toolbags. I totally understand, but...
Unuratu and her rebels are the true sons and daughters of Paititi, if you're asking. I'm not the only one who thinks it either. Just the only one with the guts to say it.
If I had money
The
and I
cleansing
could
is upon
have
us, and it should be
anything in the
Unuratu's
world,
line that sacrifices
practically,
Kukulkan to restore the sun, and
practical
not
thing.
the other way around. But thoughts like that have a way of getting people dead. So it's no wonder they aren't voiced.
Well, the immature part of my brain says a new new gaming console. The immature part. That's how limited I am when I think of the things that I want. It's very simple. It's very small. Well, if you're thinking on that big of a scale, but not practical, I was trying to think a practical thing. Impractical, long-term, some sort of a vehicle that'll function for at least the next 5 years without too much trouble. if I was asking for something that was totally impractical, you know, hard to get, but you know, it's like, here, you get one wish. A car that I don't have to worry about for at least a few years. Would be great. But as far as more practical things, yeah, a new car. Well, no, maybe not off the line, but not something that's like 20 years old. Of course. Safety first. The thing would be stuffed with airbags. Right, I've never been in a car that reads 0000 anything. Yeah, I've never even seen that on an odometer before. I think the lowest number I ever saw in a car that I was actually in, 50,000 miles, at least. Yeah. Now my van that I lived in for a while was 400,000 miles because it was a retired cab. In Hawaii, it had that much
Where's my
mileage.
mother?
Can you imagine how
She's
old that
settling
thing
matters
was?
between the guards and her car.
It was only like a 2002
What's it
model.
like outside Paititi?
Maybe 2005.
Well, a lot of things. It's
Oh, it was
a
2005,
very big world.
Bigger than Paititi?
Bigger than 100 Paititis.
What? Will
So
you
when
take
I got
me
that
there?
van, it means
I think
that
your mother
means it
might
was
have
only
something to
about
say about that.
10 years old. Not even, and it already had 400,000
What you're looking
miles
for is in
just
there.
driving around the island
How will
of
I know
Oahu.
when I found the right chamber?
No, Maui!
By the smell of death.
Maui!
If you survive, you can find your
That
way back
cabbie
through
must
the
have
old
made
irrigation system. I'll meet you there.
400,000
Be
miles
careful.
around an island.
The code often
You know how many back and
patrols
forth
there.
trips that is? It only takes about like 3 hours tops on the bus to get from one side to the other, about an hour and a half by car. With the twists and hairpin turns, I guess, depending on which way you go. Maybe 2 hours. Traffic. But yeah, definitely, you know, between an hour and 3. So. Just imagining a vehicle making that many trips, that is nuts. Are you a thing? You're not glowing like a thing. No, you're not a thing. I'm okay, thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much. You guys gonna play tonight, or? Maybe you went back to sleep. I was about to say, it's like that moment from Scrubs. Harrison, your
Right.
ears must have been burning. Why couldn't you still be with Gary? I really liked him. What do you mean he stole your fillings? Alright. One of the reasons I don't want to get super expensive dental work done, because grave robbers, that's one of the first things they're going to take. Also, if you ever get captured, it's like, ooh, in easy gold. No. Leave that. Ah, that was way too close. Oh, I barely made that one. Oh,
I don't think anything could have prepared me for this place. The people, their history, everything they've lived, and who they are today. To hear him tell it, Amaru, Dominguez, Kukulkan, only wants to keep Paititi safe. But I've seen the lengths he'll go.
Right, because of where I am. I need my bow.
All full up. Can't carry any more.
Oh, I need that Kniffy.
Through there. The smell. This must be the place Etzli mentioned. Steady, Laura, steady.
Yes, I watched it with, I think it was my father. When I was just a wee lamb. I think it was the first time I watched it with you guys. Where was
I'm gonna
I?
be sick.
Oh, right. You and I will settle down in a cottage built for you. Performance. Just totally not on the same page. Oh, man. It's sad Steve Martin went white so young. I mean, it can happen.
Okay,
I knew a
take it
25-year-old pure white hair. Like, his eyebrows grew in white too. It was weird. But, yeah, it's a little sad that guys can go white-haired that easily. That early. Hmm? Oh, right. Just silver. You want that silver fox look.
You can do this.
Well, your hair's rather blonde, so you might get the white. Nah.
Ritual sacrifice.
I'm still waiting for the little hairs that grow around the fringe of my hairline, and wherever I split my hair, like, you know, you can move your split depending on where you want your bangs today. But I'm still waiting for those little blonder ones near the roots, the little tiny tufts, to start going gray. It'll happen soon. I'm hoping it'll look distinguished. I personally would love the Stephen Strange. Because, you know, with that tied back in a ponytail, it would just be two silver streaks on the side of your head.
Oh, great.
Like, if it looks cool, I'll be okay with it. I mean, I'm kind of done coloring my hair. At least until I can get it to start growing back truly healthy. There's no real point. Just damaging it with the color.
I guess I have no choice.
No, agreed. Your beard is where the ginger is. I like to invite the ladies over for ginger beer. And soon they're running their fingers through my ginger beard. And asking if they can call me a ginger, and I said, I don't think that's appropriate. You can call another ginger.
Is this one of the rebels?
Right, unless you, it's like, so if you
There's
call
a
us
way
ginger,
in
just might
somewhere.
come unhinged if you don't have a fringe of the ginge in your minge. I believe the word is minge, but yeah, unless you're partially ginger, don't call another ginger.
Yes, through there.
You gotta have some ginger.
The smell keeps getting stronger.
I have chocolate red hair, naturally. My hair grows
I found
in
another
this chocolate
serpent with a
brown
silver
that
eye.
looks red
I
in the
must be getting
sunlight.
close. You?
Talking tattoo.
I missed. Yes. Never make the same mistake twice unless, anybody saw what happened earlier. But we're not going to talk about that. That didn't happen.
Looks like this is the only way. Okay. We need to destroy this barrier somehow.
Let me see. Right.
Full of oil and blood. That puddle could be flammable.
Special. Oh, excuse me, burpees.
That snake lever should allow me to light the oil on fire. There.
Should work.
That barrier's down. Need to keep moving.
Alright, it's the oil and fire puzzle. We not a good time for your flashlight to go out, by the way, Laura.
Is this some kind of bloodletting chamber? I'll have to align the channels to fill the pool in front of the gate.
Ooh. Wasn't there... Aren't we supposed to, like, have another
I'll
visit
need to
from
tether these two pillars together.
Nemesis? There's a star or a planetary body or a black hole or something that's supposed to come running through our solar system again sometime because it has a huge loop that brings it back through. It throws off the polarity and everything. Huh. Quite bizarre, no?
Must have taken hundreds of sacrifices to get enough blood to fill these channels.
Or a sentient celestial body. I mean, anyone thinking of that episode of Doctor Who where the trash... The Fear me. I have killed hundreds of Time Lords. Fear me. I killed all of them. House? Basically the whole planet of garbage that was sentient. Thank you. I was pushing. Okay, so that's that way. I need to connect this. It's classified as an asteroid.
I'll need to tether these two pillars together.
It looks like a planet annihilator if it would hit us. Perhaps as it rotates through space, it loses forward momentum? I don't know. Strange. I probably had at some point, but it was probably so long ago that it's just gone. You say only 8 years, like it was nothing. You gotta remember, I spent a lot of the last 15 years completely baked out of my gourd. A lot of the stuff that, and I also don't look at the news a lot, and I don't talk to people much, so I miss that. Destroying celestial body? Oh yay! What is it this time? They're not checking food for safety anymore? What do you want to bet that was intentional? Oh yeah, we're gonna be doing double checks of like we're sticking with store brand. We're sticking with store brand. We're not getting name brand crap anymore because there's no point. Usually yes. It's also the cheaper one. Store brand peanut butter is okay if you're not spoiled from other ones. Store brand crackers, I get those all the time. Although, I will make an exception for the brand Pringles. They're cheap for brand name. Like, considered brand name, but they are cheap and affordable. Yeah, like they're an a store brand that you know actually tasty. But yeah, I mean, it's honestly safer to stick to store brand these days instead of name brand. It's cheaper, so you can actually make your dollar last longer at the grocery store.
Okay, now to bring that barrier down.
I don't want a little bit of high quality. I want a lot so that of normal quality, so that way I can actually eat for a couple of weeks on less money, and not have to worry about, you know.
Now,
I'll put up
to find
with
the silver
odd
box.
tasting stuff if it means I can live. It's fine. It's fine. Especially since I can't really tell the difference a lot of the time between name brand and store brand. With most things, you can't tell the difference. Some things you can. Most things, like basic things, jelly, peanut butter, bread, not terrible.
This must be what Trinity's missing.
Boy, I could go for some quesadillas. But you need tortillas for that. I know. Same. Tortilla. I really hope they solve this. They figure out this bird issue. Eggs used to be one of the cheaper foods. I don't know when that changed. It changed before all this with the birds and stuff, but it got worse now. They were already getting a little spendy, but this is insane.
There's the little rebel prince.
It's almost $8 now for just a dozen eggs.
Over there! Get up!
Running secret? Mm-hmm. Running sequence, and I can't run any faster.
Get out of the way!
Hey, Laura, if you can, head back. Uchu has something he wants to ask you.
So they're hitting all the dairy now, and my cat food
I'll make my
too
way
for
back as
my
soon as I can.
baby? It's not enough. They're trying to kill us. Now they're trying to kill our pets. Tronald Dump is his name, as far as I'm concerned. I didn't like the last guy either, so don't get it twisted, but I don't like this guy more. Ugh. Especially since I'm a free-thinking woman, and apparently he's very afraid of that. Well, all of us. So. You're racing towards the extinction of our species, and you don't care. You know exactly what you're doing, but you won't stop. You can't. Totally could, but they'd never be able to save face. They'd have to admit, I'm sorry, I was wrong, it won't happen again. But they won't do that. Because they're cowards. It takes bravery to admit that you're wrong. Only a coward would refuse to admit it. support the last guy either. I don't like any politician, honestly. But this one's worse. I rarely ever feed her actual meat, but she's apparently not a big fan of bacon. She seems to like fish, usually. She doesn't like tuna for some reason. Maybe she can smell the mercury. But she does like beef. She is a fan of beef. And, can cats catch bird flu? That feels like a dumb question, but in this day and age, there are no dumb questions anymore unless you ask, like, primary school level questions. Calico mutt, I guess? I didn't ask for a pedigree when I got her. Four years old. Yes, cats can catch it. Great. No, I never got her fixed. Since she stays away from boys, so I never saw the reason. Huh? Did I read it? Oh. It depends on the context. No. Oh, wait, no. The commercials. Commercials. I see them sometimes on YouTube when I'm just logging in through Google instead of my app. Well, again, we'd have to get some sort of income in because I love my cat, but I refuse to spend more money on her food than my own. I love her, but girl. She's a little bit finicky, but when she's hungry enough, she'll eat it. No. No. I mean, she has a goopy in her eye that's been there for like 4 years, but... less stinky litter and maybe better digestion issues because sometimes she does have a hard time passing her stool, I've noticed. Yeah, because if it's extra stinky, it means there's usually something up with their gut. The bacterium isn't working as well as it should. When poo-poos are extra stinky, even for humans, it's because there's bad bacteria that's taking over in your gut. Good bacteria, bad bacteria, and opportunistic bacteria who will take the side of whichever side is winning. I love watching cells at work. I actually learned stuff about the human body that they didn't bother to teach us in school. The hell was I going to health class for? I wasn't learning anything useful. I'm not even sure if they taught us how to do the basic Heimlich or basic CPR. Like, if you're going to teach teenagers anything in health class, teach them that.
I have to tell her he's been captured.
How to save a life, my dog. Or potentially, at least. And especially with how many of my graduating class girls were pregnant, should have been teaching infant CPR too. Which is different and far more delicate work. Excuse me. Yeah, how big's the bag? How often do they ship them to you? But that's every month. Huh. Yeah, I don't like it either, but it's usually all I can afford. And if I give her wet food all the time, she'll expect it all the time. Plus, I don't need her poo-poos being any more stinky.
Shoko, Macam.
Oh.
Unuratu must be
I
worried
wonder
about
how much
Exley.
that is. Like,
I have
do they
to
just
tell
keep
her
sending
he's been
them to you, or
captured.
they send it to you all in one in bulk? Because it's like, hey, man, you don't know how long she'll
Unuratu.
live.
Exley's been
Or how
captured.
crazy her need for catnip
I know.
is.
They're holding him at the barracks. We're working on a plan to release him.
I tried to get to him, I'm sorry.
He's a warrior. What's that? This is a key. It looks like...
No. If we can get
looks
our
like it
food
belongs to the mountain temple
situation sorted, then yeah, we should look into getting her
It is
something, see if she'll
adjacent to
try
where
it.
they're holding him. Is the box of eggshells connected to the barracks?
Oh, that's one of the reasons I buy
Is
those
that why
large
they
bags,
called
is
Occupy
because
the
a $20
temple?
bag will last me for like
He's heavily
6
guarded.
months. Well,
When we
tops,
go
maybe
in,
like
it
4 or
has to
5
be
months
silent.
comfortably.
Silent.
Is there a back way?
There was one by the salt mine, but it has deteriorated. It's treacherous.
I might be able to manage it.
It doesn't go stale.
Perhaps. You did survive the sacrificial pit.
To be fair, I
I
have
haven't been
eaten
back
cat
inside
food
since I was a
before.
child.
The dry
But
stuff.
from what I can
It's
remember,
not so bad if you put
the
some cheese
barracks
whiz
are within
on
an inner stronghold.
it. I've actually had dog treats before too.
If I can get in through the back way,
They're actually
I can
not
clear a
too
path
bad.
and let you in.
I had
Free
the softer,
Etsy, then go
kind of
find the
almost
box.
jerky ones. It would be pretty easy to mistake them for a human snack if you put them in the wrong bag.
I'll take care of my son.
Some of them,
You
some
go
of them,
after the
it's
box.
like actual jerky for people. It's like, wow, that's not too bad. That was during when I was in high school. Wasn't even on a dare. I was just that hungry. And they actually weren't terrible.
I don't know. We're trying to keep a low profile.
I would go. Only I can't abandon my post here, and time is running short. It would mean a lot to Queen Unuratu and the rebellion.
Although I'll never have wet cat
What
food
are we doing
because
here?
I've had Spam.
I never wanted
and they
this to
smell
happen.
exactly
Now
the
it's
same. So I imagine Spam. That's what I tell people. Raw Spam tastes like wet cat food. About the same consistency too. Fry it. Oh, when it's fried. Oh, fire. Oh, for some reason, when you fry Spam, like slice it kind of thin, like no more than like a 1/4 inch thick, tops. And then just throw it in the frying pan. It's like, it's kind of like weird ham once it's fried up. Oh, especially with some rice and a nori wrap. Musubi. Ooh, so good. Thought I would love some musubi. I have a rice cooker. I need to get my hands on Spam and nori little wraps. Little dried seaweed. Oh, but I'd probably need a shaper because musubi is a very specific shape. But I could do rice balls instead. Onigiri. I could do onigiri. Ooh. I'm having ideas. If we get food stamps, I'm making onigiri. It's happening. It's so happening. I know how to do it. I'm doing it. Yeah. Nori is seaweed. Oh, nari. I know what that is.
All full up. Can't carry any more.
Distant memory. Does it have to do with fish? Some distant memory of Japanese class cooking. Ah, yeah.
Jonah, I think I'm
Natto.
close to the mine entrance.
Uchu says
Yeah,
it's at
fermented
the edge of the
soybeans, you're thinking of
Turbo
Napa.
head open it.
Thanks.
Oh. Like rice mochi? I think most mochi is made from rice flour. Japanese class was like 20 years ago. My brain is not doing well on remembering. I can practically feel the smoke coming out of my ears. Okay, what is mochi made of? Okay, glutinous rice. Primarily made from glutinous rice. The special rice is steamed and pounded into a doughy, sticky... Okay, so I was right. It is made from rice. Oh, that's why I wasn't ringing a bell. Okay, that one
I'm not sure.
I've
the
had
dialect
that.
is familiar,
It's good.
but something's not right.
Yeah, we did a cooking class in my Japanese class a couple of times. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I've had those. Those are very good. Yeah, and just you stuff it in. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, we're totally doing that. If we can get some
Can't quite make the dialect
we're totally
out.
doing that. And I will have onigiri with salmon in the middle. We totally could if we wanted to do the whole even tempura, but that's a little more expensive. Salmon is as well, but that's why I'd only buy it the one time.
Here it is.
I'm not the biggest fan of... Yeah, for you, squid. I don't like the rubbery. It's too much for me to chew. It makes my jaw hinge hurt. You need a special pan. You'd have to hit up the Asian market and be like, I need a takoyaki pan and the stuff to make it. Because there's a specific little, it's a little almost like a, it's got all those little balls and you just flip them over as they're ready. Oh, good luck. It's octopus.
I don't have enough space for that.
Right, I love takoyaki. If I could have one food in the whole world as my last meal, it would be tempura shrimp sushi. Cooked shrimp. Tempura shrimp sushi with at least 2 helpings of takoyaki, at least. Like, give me 4 trays of that stuff. Oh. A lobster tail, if I could get my hands on it. Because that's one of my favorite foods of all time, and I've only ever had it once. Oh my gosh, lobster tail is so good. I'm salivating just thinking about it. Right. We'd have to hit up 2 separate places because only Japanese places do takoyaki, and only very specific seafood places do lobster tail. But yeah, those 3 things for sure. And oh yeah, that's true. Maybe some of those crab biscuits if I could ever get my hands on them, because I've heard people talk about them, but I've never had one. Yeah, I've never had one as far as I can remember. If it's real crab, I want some of that. I can't do the imitation stuff. It literally makes me sick. Like, even if I don't know it's imitation, my stomach knows. Even if no one tells me, my stomach's like, this isn't right. For dessert of that last meal, it would have to be lemon meringue pie, for sure, because that's one of my... No, key lime, that's it. Key lime pie, cheesecake. Key lime cheesecake! Absolutely. Get some Marie Callender's. I haven't had Italian food in a long time. Breadsticks and pasta. Garlic bread. Cheesy garlic bread. Good night waistline. So good for you, but oh, so bad for the waistline. I do love that I married you. You make excellent food, and I am easily appeased by food, so it's kind of a perfect match. You're really good at cooking, and I'm excellent at eating it. No, I've yet to have anything that you made that wasn't good.
All full up. Can't carry anymore.
Don't do that again.
Kawuji kuhelani. Tulaka tuushan. Telumo. Teiko. Taktehao kawujik. Bay.
Means you even keep my delicate stomach in mind.
I'm in.
Unuratu just left with Hakan. She'll be ready when you open the gate.
Yeah, I don't do well with spicy. Never have. My tongue can't handle. I think it's because almost all of my receptors are made for sweet and sour foods, because those are what I love the most. This is true. I am one of those weird people that I love pineapple on my pizza. I do. I love it. It's delicious. Just like I love French fries and ice cream. Hello. I don't like mushrooms on my pizza, so I don't like mushrooms in general, honestly. I don't like the rubbery. I don't like the it's rubbery and slimy at the same time. I might as well be chewing on a condom. Don't ask me how I know that. I've never done it. But might as well be chewing on a condom with something that's rubbery. Just slim. Out of the way. Shine. Yeah, my controller wants to keep pulling right. Like when I try to aim. Yeah, I've noticed that too. Yeah.
On the right track.
I'm so sorry. It's Xbox, man. The controllers never last. Yeah, they don't make them to last anymore.
Careful.
I have to get a new controller like every year. Although the first one that came with it did last for a while. That one only crapped out on me like 2 years ago. 2-3 years ago. Like it started goofing earlier than that, but it only like which bumper was it? Right bumper. That's it, because that's the attack bumper, which means you can't play Valhalla without that bumper. Or several other games for that matter. Dead yet? Yep. You dead yet, Moses? Not yet! Where's my plane? In my ass! Not the right answer to say at that moment, man. He's already mad enough. Yes, my brain
This looks
works
like the
in
right
random,
place.
Movie, music, TV, and book quotes. If my brain thinks it fits in that moment, it will say it. And apparently,
There's the gate I need to open.
Very weak brain to mouth filter. Yeah. Brain to mouth. Oh. Nice.
Kenke, titu. Latik temakase se wentli. Temachli kwali timich masiltise. Kena. Achiweyi kenta, titu. Melawa kwali.
Excuse me, I have to figure out how to use that thing. Excuse me. Yeah, it's probably pretty straightforward once I actually start using it. It's like a new job. You have to learn how to use it, and then it becomes everyday, mundane routine. But up until that point, it's like, wait, what am I doing? I don't want to break anything. Although it was nice of Cynthia to just straight up point that out to me today. Apparently, when I said, well, forgetting stuff is apparently just part of my personality, she's like, I don't think that's a personality so much as a character flaw. I'm like, you know what? You're right. It is a character flaw. I gotta work on that. That's how you know they're a tool friend. They'll tell you very hurtful truths right in front of your face, instead of behind your back. I like people like that. It's the type of person that they won't let me do anything stupid just because I want to. Like, maybe you should think about that choice first. Are we clear? Are we clear? What am I looking at? What am I looking at? Just don't turn around. What we got? Damn. Wasn't quick enough. But at least they don't currently know where I am.
Manach kun sikvaesh. Janin kashtikon.
Kastesh tulakal tuush.
Manach talesh tim wignal. Tsatantesh apilik awichesh. Hachem pelucho que sikupole. Yanu luke salti.
Damn, two of them at the same time. So bum.
Unach up in walking.
Faster.
Paket nenesh Daniel Yetelik says at Sonesh Kastesh.
Yani kashtikon le kakas baal cheob.
Anybody else?
Now, I need to open that gate.
Good.
The gate mechanism might be on the top of that wall.
At least I was able to do it in such a way that they didn't. They knew I was there, but they took their time coming to get me. A little bit easier to deal with. I like being swarmed. It makes me feel claustrophobic.
All full up. Can't carry any more.
daylight.
Huntuni Shokol! Kalampil!
Mother! Would you get him out of here?
Jonah.
How's Etzli?
Fine. They got him out, but Unaratu was captured.
Oh no. Are you okay?
Yeah. I'm going off to the box. I don't know how long it'll take.
Do what you have to.
Thanks.
Would you like to hear or our theory? I bet if I'd asked her. We're getting to the time where evil men and evil forces. Not only that, but evil themselves. I bet almost every penny I own. Not much, but I bet that almost every penny, I bet almost all the money I have, that the stuff that they're capturing is not the deceased. It's the ones that never had bodies to begin with. Yep, and the Church of Babylon will rise.
The Eye of the Serpent.
It's not even
That's
a quote.
it.
That's just me saying that. It's gonna happen. It might be paraphrasing what other people said about history. The Church of Babylon will come, and it's not good for people who actually are true Christians. Won't toe the wicked line. Pretty much everyone who doesn't have that mark, whatever that mark will be. you don't have it, you're not one of them, and you are one of the good that needs to be shot. So it's not going to be fun. Is there a computer chip or something? I won't get it unless they absolutely force me to. But I'm guessing the mark is something that is permanent on you. Not just something you own, but something on you. Like they wanna chip all of us, man, and not just our credit cards. Yeah. The only thing that anyone should ever be concerned about is my citizenship. And I am a citizen of this country. I am legal here. I am allowed to be here. I've lived here all my life. And that's all that people should care about. My religion doesn't matter. I've been in Canada, and I was born in Alaska. I've been to Canada, and I had a chance to get off the boat in Mexico on that cruise, but I was by myself, and I didn't want to become a citizen. I'm not saying not to offend anybody. I'm not
Looks
saying
like there's a temple down there.
Sure, but you know, when you're a girl by yourself in a strange country, that's. Besides, sitting on the boat and watching a B movie was far more entertaining. That movie was so cute, and I'd never seen it before. I finally got to watch it, and it was
captured.
It was a cruise ship. It was my birthday.
What's Dominguez gonna do with her?
Right? I just grabbed a whole bunch, like a whole
box,
tray of just snackums, like
alive.
cheese and fruits and some meats and stuff, and on a tray, and just brought it back to my room. And on the way to the buffet, it was really sweet. These two guys were sitting there, puffing on a pen, and I guess they noticed I was a little green around the gills. Seasick. Awesome. It's awful stuff. And they're like, "Hey, you feeling okay?" I'm like, "Yeah, it's just I get a little seasick. It's my birthday. I was hoping my appetite would be nice." Or something like that. This was almost 10 years ago. And I do remember that they said, "Hey, do you want some of this?" And I'm like, I can't, like, and they're like, "No, it's THC." I'm like, "Oh, okay." I'd only seen like a pen like twice, and it didn't look like theirs. And I was like, "Oh, okay." And I took a little bit. They gave me like 2 decent drags. Thank you, boys, wherever you are. God bless you too. And I was able to get my little appetite, get some snackums, go back to my room, lay down in my bed, and just watch a B movie on the TV. It was so comfortable. I had my snacks, and it was so nice. It was a good birthday. It was really nice. I could only smoke cigarettes on the Lido deck at the time, but I also wasn't, like, I was a little too nauseous to want to. So it was fine. Oh yeah. God bless those boys. And God bless the couple that bought me shots of Fireball on my birthday that day, too. It was amazing I was able to keep all that down. Really nice couple. Either were on their honeymoon or some sort of lovers away vacation. They were very clingy to each other. Very cute. And yeah, they just found out. I was like, "Oh, it's your birthday. Let's you want a drink?" I'm like, I don't really have any money. And they're like, "No, let's get a drink. Come on. We'll buy. And so they bought a whole bottle of Fireball, and I had like 4 or 5 shots, and we just chit-chatted, and then I excused myself, ran into those 2 guys, had a drag, went and grabbed all my food, and it was a good day. Yes. It was little. I had to kind of like kneel up on my bed to see it, but like we weren't in first class or nothing. But it was nice. Sadly, my mom couldn't go because she'd forgotten her birth certificate. Oops. But yeah, she wasn't able to go, so I got to have the 2-bed room to myself. It was a little sad, a little lonely, but I made some friends on the cruise. People are usually pretty friendly on cruises, which is nice. No flirty, but the 2 friends I did make, I made them because I was sitting at the bar, which is one of the few places you could smoke. I'm just sitting there having drinking a water or a soda or something and having a cigarette and by the railing, and there's these 2 girls next to me. Well, a girl and her mother, like 25 and 40 maybe, and this one dude comes up to them, and I'm just sitting minding my business, and he says some lame pickup line to them that I just start giggling to myself, just that was so bad. And apparently they heard me laughing. They started laughing, and the guy just walked off all shame, and then we kind of started poking a little, like, dude, the audacity. Like, that wasn't even a good line. It was terrible. I don't even remember what it was. It was so bad. But we started laughing together, and that brought up some camaraderie, and we ended up hanging out for the entire rest of the cruise. It was nice. I was actually able to go to that fancy kind of dinner thing that was comped by the cruise ticket. Like, you got a cruise, unlimited buffet access, and I think one comped fancy dinner. I don't remember what I ordered, but apparently it was some sort of raw beef. The only other options were large amounts of sushi, and I don't do well with raw fish. I don't know, it's the texture of raw meat. Blech. The taste might be okay, but the texture is weird. Meal, yeah, that one probably would be helpful to have. And thanks to that trip, I can cross that off my bucket list. I've been on a cruise ship. And I didn't get sick. I was so happy. I was a little queasy around, certain points, but a little Dramamine. And cabins for my mom when we got to the island that's just off of California. It's like this little island that's like somewhere around the edge of California and Mexico. She went there and met me there so we could actually at least spend the day there while the boat was moored. And yeah, she brought chewable Tums. And Pepto, chewable Pepto. Oh, saved my butt. She was also really sweet. She sat there and rubbed my hands for the pressure points that help with tummy aches, and rubbed my back a little bit, helped me feel better while we were sitting there talking. So sweet. I love my mom. Ooh, take that. Yes, I will take that. It looks like all the stuff I've got can't be upgraded anymore. Still haven't found any attachments for that. Oh, right. Are we already at the cenote?
All full up. Can't carry anymore.
Yep, we're already here.
Who made these things?
The creep creepy realm of the creepy cave people.
It's not Maya or Inca.
Nightmare fuel. I don't do well in tight, enclosed, dark places. Why do I keep playing this game?
I like a dive.
This game constantly pushes me past my boundaries. Heights, dark spaces, dark cramped spaces. No, I'm not afraid of the dark. I'm afraid of that is a natural human feeling.
This is incredible.
Yep, I'm gonna die. Well, if the cannibals don't get me, the piranha will. Although I'm not sure if it's considered cannibalism if they're not entirely human anymore. Sort of. Not entirely. They used to be. Supposedly. Go, 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 go. You gonna let me pass? Okay. Yes, yes, I know. Excuse me. Go. I swear there's a knapsack around here. Explorer's bag. There it is. Hey, Mouse. Yes, you are a joy in my life, you little pain in the ass. You want my lap? Is that what you want? You want me to move my arms and my controller and everything so you can awkwardly sit on one of my legs? Whatever you want. Yes, whatever you want. Well, within reason. You are adorable, even if your breath smells like dead fish farts. Get it. Got it. Go. One more. I think it's over here. See.
They carried a sacred object to a great temple. The box of Ishel. What was that?
Yeah, I almost crapped my pants the first time I played this and that happened. Like, seriously. It was terrifying the first time. What the frick? It's that first jump scare the first time you play. It always gets you the most. Will this be the one with faces looking at me? Yep, there they are. That's the one. Oh, I hate that sound. Oh, I hate that sound. It does not sound human. But just enough to be Uncanny Valley. Like majorly creeptastic. And I don't even want to ask what happened to these guys. They've all got what looks like arrows? Death by firing squad? Or target practice? I don't know if I had to pick one, I wouldn't mind firing squad as long as they all had really good aim. I mean, if I had to. Okay, I've done this several times. You're fine. Things only happen when the It's fine. It's fine. Oh, it's just so dark down here and cramped. I get up there. But I believe that's where I get my shotgun. Bravery. Courage. It's just there as a jump scare. Make you feel uneasy. Oh, it's fine. It's totally fine. I'm okay. That's how good the sound design is in this game. Whether I'm playing it for the first time or the 100th time, it still creeps me out. Excellent sound design. Very creepy. Hey, camera. Please don't eat me. And there it is. Still creepy. It's fine. Just be brave. It's just a video game. Just be brave. It challenges all of my fears. Water, well, deep water, heights. Well, it's not a fear of heights, it's a fear of fire. 'Cause I'm clumsy.
It's just a noise.
Yeah. And yet I keep playing things like Tomb Raider and Subnautica and... What do we say to fear? Not today. There's only one God, and his name is Death. And what do we say to the God of Death? Not today. Not today. Not today. Okay. We're here. Now that I have that, the real fun starts. But there's a fireplace, and now I can change into my battle dress. What are you gonna wear? A battle dress? Lucky boy.
These must be the Trinity soldiers who went missing.
Better. Check weapons. Always check weapons. Slightly better damage, but I'd rather have the silencer option. That has come in clutch. Alright, suppressed fire, so I don't have to worry about turning that one, putting the silencer on or off. Suppressor, I suppose. Any extra ammo? No. Alright. Let's do this. Oof, this is not gonna be fun. But you've done this before. You got this. Not dying today. Not this time. Well, maybe once or twice, but not in this moment. But I'm waiting for the jump scare. There it is. Yep. There's the first one. How do they scuttle around these places so quickly? And waiting for the next one. Any second. There it is. Shotgun. Let's go. Get up, girl. Wow. Ah. Come on. Hurry on. Oops, snuck up on me. Hello.
How many are there?
Still have some time to Done.
Time to move.
Alright. Need more ammo. Okay, everything's all loaded up. We're all stocked. That's everything I can pick up from them. Alright, let's keep going. Ignore the creepy noises. Whoop, 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 whoop. Yep. Ignore the creepy noises. It does not pertain to you. It's just there for
full
smoke.
up. Can't carry anymore.
It's just there to be spooky. Right, I should have been keeping an eye out for these. I didn't check if there was one in here. Okay, no. It's free XP if you get them, so score. Okay. I'm gonna be brave. I'm gonna be ready. I'm gonna be brave. I don't like. Girl has no concept of silence in water.
All right, what now? It should still turn. Need to rotate it myself. There we go.
Really? You wouldn't let me go back? She wouldn't let me turn. Like, it wouldn't even. I was trying to cut it. I hit that. Thank you. So, in those moments, you have to go forward, I suppose. I would have tried to go back before I did, but I couldn't.
Have to find a way to
Bring it on! In the ground full of spike traps.
Look at all this. What's behind that door?
A box.
Middle snake spigot to the crank. I'll need to tether that middle snake spigot to the crank.
Yes, I know. I'm looking more for enemies than anything else.
I'll need to tether that middle snake spigot to the crank.
I know.
I can use that middle snake spigot to climb and destroy the debris. I can use that middle snake spigot to climb and destroy the debris. All right. I'll need to use the crank to position the spigot so the water flows to the wheel. I'll need to use the crank to position the spigot so the water flows to the wheel.
Yes. Looking for enemies, dear, not a clue. I have a clue.
I'll need to use the crank to position the spigot so the water flows to the wheel.
Yes, yes.
This'll do. Almost done. I'll need to use the crank to position the spigot so the water flows to the wheel.
Yes, 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 yes. There we go.
Where are they all coming from? I'll need to tether that snake spigot to the crank. I'll need to tether that snake spigot to the crank. It won't turn. I'll need to turn the spigot to fill the basin. I'll need to turn the spigot to fill the basin. This is promising. I'll need to use the crank to position the spigot so the water flows to the wheel. I'll need to use the crank to position the spigot so the water flows to the wheel. I'll need to use the crank to position the spigot so the water flows to the wheel. I'll need to use the crank to position the spigot so the water flows to the wheel. I'll need to use the crank to position the spigot so the water flows to the wheel. These figures, they look like those creatures, but...
Oh, excuse me, Mouse. Oh, excuse me. Oh, I'm so
Yashil,
sorry.
goddesses of protection. The silver
just
box
moved
of
my leg.
Ishal
She's like,
was forged in paradise and brought to
You
Earth.
weren't even sleeping on it.
Did those creatures make the box? Neither false gods nor zealots shall be allowed to pass. They're protecting it. Is that why they fought me so viciously? Here they keep the box until the sun's renewal. Here. It has to be here.
But if it's already been stolen, that means that somebody else got past all of that first. And survived to get out.
An eclipse and a heron. Like the tattoos on
Impressive
Marju's
and
arm. Where's the box?
Only now it's crumbling. I didn't do anything.
Oh no, a foreshock.
No, right, foreshock. It's not my fault! Oh, kind of, but it's not my fault. I didn't pick it up, she did. I would not have picked it up if it were to choose, but it's a sin. Yeah, she would have. I didn't do it. It's not her. Yeah, I didn't do it. Doesn't let you run the fast pace. Jason is running as far as normal. Jokes. Get on my time. Get out of the cenote alive. Oh, the water goes higher than the opening point previously. And yet it doesn't flood out the other side, even though that point is higher than the exit. I'll have to actually look into the exact scientific reasons of how that works. There's gotta be a reason. Of course they're connected.
Finally, I made it.
Sort of. A bit of a ways to go.
Impossible. I can't carry anymore.
climbing spikes on my foot. Yeah. How did you get here, man? This poor hiker. How did you get here?
I can use these to climb out of here.
Didn't I say something about that like 2 hours ago? But wasn't I just talking about that like 2 hours ago? Like something that could cause the poles to actually, shift around a bit, and it only happens once every few billion years. Yep. Hopefully you don't have a lot of stuff that runs on magnets too harshly. Or, what was the word I'm looking for? Yeah. Our compasses will look more like Jack's special compass. It won't know what it's doing. It is worst case scenario. But there will always be an actual north. But if the magnetic pole moves with the pole, then the compasses, won't they just adjust as the magnetic point moves? They'll keep pointing right at it. It just won't be, the same spot that it always was. I don't know, I haven't looked a lot into what would happen if the pole shifted and how that would affect them. Oh, there's an interesting thought. There's to research it later, and you can get the scientists have to say about it if anyone knows. At least on the most part, their job is finding out the truth. That is their job. It is finding out the truth and telling people that truth. Never trust the politician because their job is dealing in lies. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Oh yeah, there's all kinds of stuff that's in the permafrost that if it melts, we're all dead. They found the T virus, did they? But again, since people have been fearing zombies for ages, I'm guessing that's also why it's fear of feeding it, rather. People, when they're afraid, are far more easy to manipulate. I'll believe zombies when I see zombies. And I got a force multiplier with their name on it. Always save one for yourself, by the way, in case you get outnumbered. Always save one for yourself. 12 holy bullets, save one for yourself. I've seen so many zombie movies and TV shows where if you
I'll
just
have to
save
jump.
one for yourself,
There's no other way.
you save yourself a very horrible and slow fate. Know how you go. Figures. Why would they do that? Well, it's all those different stories about, oh, this thing was actually a great thing used a long time ago to make people live a little bit longer. Let's mess with it and see if we can get everybody on it. Yeah, it's a clickbait title. It's a clickbait title because you say zombie virus and everybody's gonna want to know what's up. But they could have clarified a little bit. That's a clickbait. Yeah, anything that we don't have, antibacterials and antivirals and immune system preparedness for, yeah, it's gonna end us. Just bye-bye, humanity. Yeah, rabies. Yeah, no, it's very contagious and it is extremely deadly. I believe after a certain point when someone has rabies and the symptoms are in full swing, it's just policy to put them down. Yeah. I just keep thinking of Shaun of the Dead where they're all shuffling like zombies together before the zombie apocalypse even hits. They're just... I love that movie. Shaun of the Dead is great. There's so much good setups and reused jokes and callbacks. It's so good. I know, Bill Nye. How could you do him like so dirty? How is it already 1:30? It was 11. It was only 11 o'clock when I last looked at my phone. How is it 1:30? I need a campfire so I can save. I guess that's gonna have to do it.
Whatever those things are, doesn't really matter while they're chasing
I know
you.
what time it is. There's the...
Who left those carvings of the heron and the eclipse? I have to talk to Unuratu about them.
There's the sleepy. Yeah, I'll take that one. I do need... Oh, more man-made stuff. Oh, right. Now I have shotguns. Gimme. Suppressed. You're beautiful. Shame I can't show it off here, but it's pretty. It's pretty. Okay. And a suppressed shotgun? Awesome. Okay. It is that time now that I know what time it is. The sleepy's kicking in. Probably might do this again tomorrow. If I can find the motivation. Damn burnout. Anywho, stay safe.